Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. To build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Well, good Monday morning to y'all. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming. On this Monday, November the 24th of 2025, and I've got 10 a.m. At least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still somehow sitting in the past, and some of you are even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. Alright, we're back into some more Satisfactory. I know, everyone's like, I thought you did No Man's Sky stuff. and we will again. Do not worry. I just, I need some inspiration, and I gotta do some other things, and then go back in with some fresh eyes and some, hopefully fresh new ideas, and add them to No Man's Sky. So we'll see. I've already been thinking of a couple things. And we got the ships, the Corvettes, and I got to get the parts, but I'm waiting for an update on the save editor so I can just get them, because I missed the expedition. I could not go through another expedition at the moment. I just didn't have the time, and time is even more about to get more crunchy. Not looking forward to it. Busy time of year for me at work, and it's gonna affect everything. Yay. All right, let's get rolling here. Let's get on with the whatever it is we're doing here in Satisfactory. All right. Try and get a little more comfortable here. What do we need? All right, so when last we left, he's actually building a road, and we're getting close to coming around here, and I kind of sort of figured out how to make curves. They're not the prettiest, but they work. And I didn't figure it out. I watched the video. And then I was like, oh yeah, all right. And then I tried it a couple times, and it didn't work. And then it did. And then I realized I had to do something in order to make it work, because they were on keyboard and mouse, and I was playing on controller, so. All right, so we'll see if anybody shows up. I'm going to say most people are bummed that I am not doing No Man's Sky at the moment. You should not be. You should realize that it's good to, build in other games as well in order to expand your knowledge and horizons in another one. Like everything I've done here, I've been using, thought process that I would in No Man's Sky a little bit. But this game has some cool ass stuff that No Man's Sky does not, that I wish we did. And one of those things would be the blueprint maker. And the other thing would be the nudge. Those are phenomenal. And would love to see those in No Man's Sky. All right. Well, we have a new thing we need to make in order to make the things that we need to make. Evolved Finch, howdy, how you doing? Morning to you. What am I missing here? All right, nothing, I hope. But we now need this, because in order to make the thing that we want to make, or that we need to make in order to progress, is we need to make one of these things. In order to make, so I'll build it and then delete it. So we need to make fused modular frames. That's what we need. And we're probably going to need to make all of this other stuff as well. But to progress right now, we need this. We are currently making heavy frames, so we got that. And we can make these. We only need 50 of them. Well, per thing. But we need nitrogen gas. Which we have found. But yeah, it's another thing that needs to be done. And I have not heard from Katrine, so I don't know if she's going to be able to come in and work on her power project, which we will probably need the extra power. And Katrina's been awesome in helping, so I am much appreciative of her diligence and hard work, not only in her own games, but helping me out in mine as well. Which I kind of consider this our game because she helped start it and she's been doing work in it. And, well, there you go. Alright, so we need nitrogen gas now, but I also have a road that I need to connect to up here or somewhere. This thing, there's so much. It's too much for this old brain. Alright, so we can see our road, and I've been kind of tinkering with different ideas added to the blueprint. So I'm gonna have to redo most of the bridge. Which I'm not really looking forward to, but hey, what are you gonna do? But it might make improvements along the way. Who knows? I don't know. It's just this game is a constant build and rebuild. So we have a road that we need to work on. We have progression we need to do. We have this, that, and the other thing that needs to happen. I gotta finish the columns on most of the power towers. Katrine needs to work on whatever it is she was working on, the power station down there. I'm debating on adding more coal or more of what I already had going. Because she's like, you need power. Let's take a look, actually. What do we need? All right. We are consuming 1,300 and 700 and 600 and let's call it 700. So 1,700. I'm not very smart with this stuff, but it's saying max consumption. So I'm not sure. But I'm looking at what we're consuming, and we're producing, so we have a little bit left. We don't have a whole lot. So whatever power station Katrine was working on, or I gotta make one. But I did give her a challenge. Kind of curious as to. I know she got it in her. She's smart. She's got No Man's Sky skill. That's where this came from. Only, I was like, all right, well, now I have this ability as well. So let's, nudge things in and move things around, and without having to go, pyramid paver and cube. All right, so we should probably get some nitrogen going, because we got to make those, and I have a feeling those are going to be something we're going to need later as well. I have this odd sneaking suspicion. All right, let's go start nitrogen. Yet another thing to worry about. Thank you. I appreciate that, Evolved. Finch. Why do I keep... I always go with the first thing for some reason, like it's a first and last name. But Finch is so much easier. And quite honestly, sounds better. Alright, now I lose floaty ability. Yeah. Consistency. Oop. I'm tempted to go there, but it's not. We need to... go over here. And floaty bits would be very helpful right about now, because we're building. Being able to float around is very helpful. So we will make ugliness for the sake of I'm like, wait a minute. Well, you know, I don't know about the beauty yet in this game. I'm still trying to figure that part out. Well, it'll be, you know, in combination with Katrine's help. Alright, so we have... Alright, we need the pressurizer. Activates a resource well by pressurizing the underground resource. Must be placed on a resource well. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. Requires power. Overclocking increases the output potential of the entire resource well. So, these are the nodes. And this is the main. Which I am not digging upon. And I don't know what the front is here on this and what. Alright, so this is a weird item. Let's bring this out more. I wonder if we can... Alright, let's do a little experimenting. Okay, so it does not like that. It's going to be 2. It's always 2. And then it does that, which is Flabourbon. I don't like it. And then where does this end up sitting? So it's like right... Let me guess, I can't nudge it. Nope. Alright, but what we can do is we can build that, and then we can mess with the floor. Like so. Which sucks because now it's not really on grid. It kind of is, but not really. I will have to shift something later. Right, where's the power to this thing? That I should have probably paid a little more attention to. Where do you plug in? Right there. Okay, so let's... Muttley, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna need to move that. Do that. And then we can take... And for now, I can figure out a better way, but now we're going to be using more power. I'm not going to like that either. And for now, no, not for now. I'm not sure what you mean there. Alright, so... yeah, this has that nudge feature, so now I'm able to, center on this now. And have the floors be centered to the part. But they have the world grid line up on this, so it's a little odd. But now this lines up, and this... lines up off of here. So I think we might be in better... This is a little askew off of it. And you know how much I love when things are askew. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's add that. Let's close that up. Oops. Thank you. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet. I mean, I'll do, something like that for now. That's a temporary, just so I'm not, it's not cutting through the machine. But Katrine's telling me that I need more power and that I really shouldn't be running anything right now. So... That's cool. This is producing power? That can't be right. Or it's taking, it needs 150. Yeah. I mean, just the way I have this connected, because I know I'm going to bring over a power tower, you know what I mean? Alright, now I need to see if the extractor bits, and do I even have enough to make one? Okay, so those go on their own ditties. And nothing connects to this. Not quite sure what we need here. That's just outgoing. Now we try this with those, which I know it's not gonna, because those had to snap onto that. So that means that that will not work. Which is kind of what I thought. What if we can... I wonder if that would work. I mean, I kind of like the bolts there. Alright, let's try... I mean, we don't need flooring here either, necessarily. Although it would be kind of nice. So yeah, you're subject to those being where they are. Alright, we'll figure out how to make that look. I mean, it's not like horrible or anything at the moment. It just, you know. If we want to make it look a little bit better, different. Alright, but where do you go? Do you go to... Alright, so... And then we could flow into what? And you need to go into one of those machines. Aha. Alright, so... Damn it. Or it just needs to pipe network out. What if we go that way? And then we could... I could bring in water from here, but we don't need to. Borkenheimer. Alright, I'll figure out what to do with that in a little bit. We got to get a blender going to make those things, but we're also running out of power, so... Alright, so that's about the same. All right. And I need to get this back up and running. All right, I think I need a right-hand curve. We got a left curve, now I need a right. Trying to figure out how to do all this stuff on the fly, and by looking at, like, you know, a quick picture of on a video, I'm like, all right, looks like it's built like this. And I'm just trying to... Ooh, hey, that's a rock. We're drinking and driving. All right, here we go. I already had started the idea here. All right, so we need to make a curve that goes to the right. Excuse me. And I hope my crossroad is workable. I need the bigger... Actually, we need to... Man, there's so much to do. So little time. All right, so I saw this online. I got to figure out... they have a tighter curve, but I would have to use a keyboard and mouse, and not that I can't, I just don't want to right now. It's a little more finicky for me to fly around. I'm just so used to controller. Alright, so we take a catwalk. And do that. And you bring one out. Hold on, my controller just decided to be funky. And as soon as we can get it to snap, do that. So it has this weird snap, which is kind of interesting. And just lather, rinse, repeat. And then this small version doesn't like going past there. So that's kind of the curve I have at the moment. So once you got that, and get rid of that. And that's the outside of the curve. So and in order to that bit, and we'll come over here. Get into the habit of this, please. See, that's the only thing I don't like about that, is it ends up giving that, that flashing. Alright, I'll deal with all that crap later. Alright, then we need a 2 meter. And that zoop feature would be nice for No Man's Sky as well. I haven't quite figured out how to make the dots well, or the dashes well on the curve. I'm just kind of following the... Because you can't nudge these. Yeah, whatever. I also need to figure out a way to clean up the edge on these. But all in all, for now, that ain't too bad. I think I like this better as a guardrail, because it allows me to yeah, that's much better. I like that a lot better. Yeah. Because the other railing, and we're going to have to remake the whole road again. Yay! Doesn't conform as well as this does. It crosses over because it's longer. And we're going to need to go back and make more steel again. What can we do? Customizer wise for you. Alright, chrome. You don't really change though, do you? That's okay. What else do we have in that realm of things? Alright, the window frame was neat. We could do that, but this is... yeah. I mean, there's a road barrier thing here. Let's see what that does on the tight corners. That's actually where I need to wonder. And it's not a full length either. Alright. Here's where the fun will happen. Do a little cross over there. Still better than the other fence thing, and we could actually make this work a little better, I think. Yeah, we do the two ends, and then we do the middle, which gives us a much nicer... yeah, I'm liking that much better than the other thing. That looks way better. Much better. The only thing I haven't figured out is how to do the sidewalk on the ramps, and I hate the transition. This I could figure out just by rolling in, but then we don't get the curb, which I'm alright with that too, but alright, let's do a save on this. And this is a right curve. We're gonna bring in... oh, road left curve. I should have done road right curve. We're gonna change the road up. We're gonna get rid of these. Which, I don't know why, but when they cross over, it just, there's something about it. It doesn't quite work. I like the look, but... and it looks a little more... I don't know, hold on. I may have to change the other one. I think it's just where they intersect. I'm just not digging on, you know? Yeah, that's better. Actually even works better with the light and power pole. Yep, I like that better. I think we're gonna stick with that. We will figure out coloring I think I'm going to stick with concrete at the moment. Let's save that. Let's load the ramps are going to need to be... I got to figure out the ramps too, because I don't like how they connect. And I couldn't see in any videos, like, at the connection point, or the side of it, really. So I have to look into that as well. Road left curve. Yeah, see this fold over here, I'm not digging on. It just doesn't seem to work the same as the other thing. Like when it's running, you know, end to end, it looks good. But if it's not, let's face it, driving in this game is interesting. Did I make this curve different? Yeah, I might have. And I can run that inside, it's not a big deal. I don't know, I just ran it on the outside temporarily. I'll clean up stuff as I learn what I want to do. This I got to figure out, this whole wackadoo thing here. It's a little wacky. And to remove the pattern, you have to use a pattern removal tool. And you cannot nudge the pattern. The legendary legendaries, welcome. So you get the sort of haphazard, but you know, we'll keep it on there. At least it ends straight. All right, we're good there. Save, yes. Load. Crossroad. Sergeant Belson, welcome. Crossroad, that would come in and do itself, wouldn't it? Yeah. We don't need to worry about that yet. I haven't used it yet, so I don't know if it's going to do what I think it's going to do or not. The only thing I think is the ramps might not load that way, and I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, excuse me. So do we did the road, did the curves, ramp. Well, it might. Hold on. Actually, I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, see, that's the problem right there. Are the ramps. And then we're switching over to this again, which I don't necessarily want to do, but it might. Although we could have a decent transition, that might not be a horrible transition. And we're gonna have to go rebuild the bridge. Yay. So we do a road, and then we do a ramp. It's not a horrible transition. Ramp, yeah, that should be all right. I mean, it'd be nice if I could angle the, the wall or the. Can I? No. I can't angle a wall, can I? Or can I? No, if I could, then I wouldn't have the issue of being able to. Wait a minute. Alright, let's try it this way. Come on. Need to see. There we go. Not quite right though, is it? Oh, that's not bad. Do what I need you to do though. No, you're not. I'm gonna try it anyway. No, because you're going to naturally want to go to that. And that's actually flat. Okay, so how do we get you to do what we want to do? Let's try to figure that out. And it probably won't, because it's probably already designed that way that it doesn't. Yeah, see, we're going to go on straight and all that. It's not going to follow that angle. It will, however, follow that bit. Oops. The window won't follow the roof. That'll just go in straight, right? Yeah, it's going to go there, and it won't. Yeah, we're not going to get that. Can't rotate that. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're not going to worry about it. We're going to deal with what we have at the moment. Alright. That should be fine for now. Alright, so we need to build a blender machine. We got so much crud we gotta make. I gotta bring that road around. I haven't heard from Katrine today, so I don't know. I hope she's doing okay. I mean, she could have a doctor appointment. She could be doing anything right now. Oh, she had a bad break. That's not a good break. I feel so bad for that. Ugh. All right. See, we need those infused frames, or whatever they call them. I have a feeling we're going to need those to make whatever that is up top there on the right. So I'm wondering, do I rebuild the bridge? Yeah, I'll wait to do that. Let's progress. We haven't done any progressing in a minute. And I gotta figure out how to get a blender machine working, and not Blender the software program. So where could I'm gonna not want to have to like build it way the hell over here, away from everything else that we're doing. I suppose I could build another factory here. Oh, we've got concrete. Got plenty of limestone. I think I just soft locked the game, no? Alright. Alright. I knew those stinky things were over there. I can only imagine that they would be stinky. Alright. We're gonna get all those up there at some point. What am I making? So if I'm gonna make something off of this, and we're not gonna be able to bring anything off of that because the blah blah blah. Now I gotta figure out how to make this stuff work for me. And you're not gonna be able to... but... I didn't even think about that, see? See all this stuff I'm not thinking about. It's kind of a bummer that you can't, you know, have an attachment that allows you to raise up, sorry, the, you know, the mining or the extractor here, whatever, the mining machine. It kind of forces you to put things in a certain position. Alright, where is what I'm looking for? That's in a whole different area. That's down here. Don't have much choice there, do I? And I could run it up here. You know what? I just need to set up a machine right now to make the part that I need to make so that we can advance. And then I will learn how this should be done properly. And now I'm out of... Damn you. Alright, because a bunch of things need to go into this too, so I need to figure that out. Which I could do via storage units. I don't have to. It's just I hate the fact that I gotta have this thing way over here and all the other crap is way over on the other side. Unless I have a closer, but I don't think I have a closer nitrogen, whatever this is. Alright, do I have motors in here? 4. I need to progress. I need to move forward. We need more power. All right, head back. And we need motors. And it's a good thing we have a dozen of them, or 2. 3. Alright, so what do I need again? Alright, what are we going to be making? We need to make a blender, which we can make. We already have the other thing. I know we should be fine on those. Should probably grab a little concrete, I think, maybe. Yeah, we're really low on that, aren't we? Ooh, pardon me. Excuse me. Charming. Hey now, what's going on here? Why is that? Why are we halted here? What's going on? You're going straight up and into that instead of going forward into here. Why is that? Why are you overflowing? You should be going into here. What is your major malfunction? Dead belt. All right. There we go. All right, that's better. Apparently we had a dead belt. Oh, there it is, okay. That should be going in there. Yep, okay. Back in business. Yeah, I've had a couple of times where it was working, and I don't know if it's because I changed the belt to like a faster, version or something, but every once in a while I'll get one where it's like that, So I got to keep an eye on these things. And hoping that it doesn't. Okay. I have enough for one of those machines now. Now we got to figure out how to make it work. And then I'm going to have to go warm up my coffee, actually. And this, that, and the other thing, and more stuff. And we're going to need a faster way over there, which means I'm going to actually probably fix this. We know there should be one right there. And we can't see crap. There we go. $2,000. Oh, another one. 4,000. Will this one show up? Maybe because I'm mining it already, but it would be nice. Alright, alright, let's put the blender down and see what it's gonna require. I didn't ask for whatever that is. And this, we're just going to figure out what we need to make it work. I've never used it. We have no idea. Let's figure it out. Let's see what it needs. Then we'll, make neat stuff later. Alright, so in order to make what I need to make, this is going to require what? Framed, so 2 things in the pipe. Okay, so I would need 2 containers. That's not bad, alright. Let's see what this does. Hold on. Dashboard Devil, good morning. Alright, so we can't do that, so we'd better off moving that over this way. So if we get that, maybe we'll get lucky there. I doubt it. But maybe. And we'll be able to just drop that pipe on there. Let's see, shall we? Nice. Nice. Right on. All right. Ah, but everything comes out there. That's interesting. Okay. So yeah, we should probably know where those are, right? Yeah, that's going in, that's going out. You can't rotate when you're locked, which I don't like. I wish you could. So if we go in here... And then we're gonna need, because we're gonna have to put this in through storage units right now, because that's But the only thing I can do... Really? You won't let me? Even, like, from distance? Alright. Oh, you're not even... Well, you should be right on. We lined you up that way. There we go. Alright, again, I'm not super concerned about how this is going to look right now. Just because we need to get this rolling and figured out. So we can advance. Well, now I'm wondering if I should double up on all this. Alright. Where would this end up being? That would end up in our storage unit over here, apparently. Yep. Alright. And then we must have some sort of container, I bet, that we can... Are we even getting anything out of this? No, barely. Okay, so yeah, we need to connect all these things here together. I hate this so much. The fact that everything is so uneven. I mean, I'll figure out how to deal with it, you know, but I don't like it. You know, and you have no choice with this. You know, you have to put these in, you know, where it tells you. Alright, so now we got to figure out how to connect all this garbage. Let's see here, we're going to need you. Oh, you're not even going to connect to these. You're not even at the same level. Alright, don't know if I like that. Definitely don't like that. I think part of the problem is just it's new, you know. And they're still probably trying to figure out some of the stuff. Not too high? That's too high. Or not high enough, depends on how you look at it. I mean, it's not new. It's been around for a while, but they're still like in. I believe they're still in like. You know, they're still working on it. You know, it is newer. Like, it's still, I guess, in... give me that surface of 2 uneven bull crap. I don't like when I cannot see these things. I don't want it to go down. Alright, fine, I'll do it this way. I guess. Oh, right on, dashboard. Have a great day. Gotta go down into another one. That's not gonna work, is it? No. Probably there's not a down spouter. You can't rotate it downwards. Oof. Does not like that either, huh? Don't like the fact that this does not line up. Like it's that drives. Oh wait, now how come I can go upside down now? Ah, wait a minute, what just happened there? What am I doing to make that happen? Alright, hold on. What do we got there? Aha! Now we're talking. That makes my life a little easier, although I don't like that. I hate that I can't line things up. It drives me insane. Right, that can go up a little bit. Got it. Okay. No. How do I... How do I get that to match that one? Yeah, that drives me insane that it's offset. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like, yep. This is driving me insane. This is the kind of stuff that just makes me go, rah. Oh, and I can't anyway because it's all right. But what if can I make a cross version? No. It's so ugly. I should be able to raise this up or something, you know? You know, put a pipe down on it and but we got no choice. And auto is like crooked. Hate that. Ugh. I have no idea what I'm doing with this right now, so. Yeah, see, I hate that it doesn't line up like that, you know what I mean? Alright, that's probably some of the ugliest stuff I've done yet, but... yeah, that's not true, I've done worse. But... I really want to get this moving so that we can make whatever product it is that we need to get making here. But that's a whole lot of piping. Which I would probably have to figure out how to make that a little bit neater. It's so wacky though. And everything at a different level. Oh, I want to strangle. And we didn't even add in this one, never mind. I mean, I could at this point, I suppose, just... although that's going to be too high. And that's not going to be quite high enough, right? Or maybe that'll be... if we're lucky. See, everything's on a different level. That's on this one, then it goes up. Then it comes down again. It's like, yeah, gee, thanks. And there's, you know, you can't adjust it enough on that. Oh, hey. Double tap, tap. What's going on? How you doing? All right. Freaking mess. But hey, what the hell? Why not, right? It'd be nice if this had like another connector. You could go up a little bit with it. Something. Like, I don't think you can bump these up. You cannot nudge or... Yeah, no nudging. No nudging. Yeah, I should probably take a little break. I've been thinking I need one anyway. Probably not. All right, let's... Actually, couldn't I just drop that down? Like so? That's more like that. And I could do that. Do a little weird loopy bit. I don't know if we need to, but it's fun. We could run that all up on that too, but that's cool how it looks a little different than the oil and everything. Right on. All right, that's a little better. And actually, we could branch off if we needed to into the machine up on a higher level if we wanted to. All right, now we need to blender. And now I don't have enough material. What am I missing? Aluminum casing. Son of a biscuit. Oh wait, what's going on with you? Hey. Okay. Alright, we're a bit cleaner. Not as wackadoo. Yeah, look how much that's off in comparison to where you put the rest of it. That just doesn't seem right to me. Like, that should align here, you know what I mean? Like, it's something, it doesn't even align to the device itself. I don't dig it. I don't know why it needs to be that way. Alright, you know what? See, that's the problem, right? There, we got that right there. Which I thought I had. Alright, whatever. Let's grab this blending machine. Which I now need what for? Oh, aluminum casings. Which I probably don't have any. Nope. All right, well, we have something. It's just like everything's at it. Do I have enough room to... Yeah, but then, you know, why can't we just bring those up a little bit? You know, or attach a pipe to the ground or something to be able to make that go up higher. You know what I mean? Oh, gross temperature. All right, we're going to be right back. I need to go get aluminum casings. All right, you know what? I'll go get those first, and then we'll take a little break because I've been sitting here for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I need to take a bio break and warm up my coffee. We need a bunch of that aluminum. Ooh, pardon me. And we need to get this rolling again too. Badly actually. Because we still, I don't know if we have the alternate recipe or not yet. Oh, hey, what do we got over here? What have you been doing over here? Hiding away. Motors. Stators, which now we're making up there. Yeah. Okay. All right, we need to go get some aluminum casings. And then there's so much stuff I gotta move around. I wish Katrine was here. She'd be working on that other bit over there. I gotta move that, redecorate it as well. It's boring. Well, it's not boring. It's just, it's been seen. Now we can alter it. You could do a cooler look than that, I think. What is that? Alright, aluminum, and if we don't have any over here, we're going to have to go and either make some, or, where are we producing that right now? I know we have it somewhere. The question is where? Catland, maybe? Alright, aluminum ingots. Damn it. Or is that what she was making over here? Shoot. Alright, we gotta figure this out. So I'm gonna need to take a break. Alright, we'll head over towards this way. I would like to progress today. On the game portion of it, open up the next thing, because I need the bigger blueprint maker for starters. And if she was making stuff over here, then I'm going to have to start it back up again. I don't know how we're going to do that. without enough power. But I figured if Katrine were available, she would have hit me up by now. I know she got lots going on at the moment, so... yeah, we're going to have to rebuild the road. I'll do that off stream for tomorrow. And we need to get, yeah, that's it. We need the stuff from up there to come down here. That's right. Now I remember. And then we'll turn that on. Okay. And we'll clean that up after we move it. Because I think this was making aluminum solution. And there we were getting aluminum ingots. Aha. Nice. Alright, we'll take that for now. Alright, so we do know that we are making it. I'm going to have to reorganize this here, but... alright, we need to get the bauxite in. Because this is why she brought in all that coal, but if we can find a closer coal solution, we will, because that's coming from way over there. And if we can help her out with that at least. Alright, so now I got that. Oops. I don't know. Like when it's gray, is that when it's selected? I don't know that. I can't tell over there for that, to be honest. And I got a ton of crap on me that I don't really need right now, right? Yeah. Alright, we need to start producing this again. So that means I need to get the bauxite back down here, and I don't know where that belongs either. But I'm sure I could figure it out. I'm going to guess it goes here. Yes, because there it is. Alright, so we need to get that from up there down to here and have it look halfway decent. How do we do that? We don't need to do that right now, because I have aluminum, so I can make some stuff. But we do need to bring that back down somehow, so we have to get into that a little bit later or tomorrow. So, and I gotta redo my bridge. Which is fine. Thankfully we got blueprint. But I learned how to make curves last night. So that was interesting to try to get it to line up where I need it. But I need the bigger blueprint maker so I can make larger curves and make a circle that I can drop into the environment. And, you know, have a roundabout. Alright, now we'll make a bunch of aluminum casings, and that'll be perfect timing to take a break. So, I'll be right back, a couple of minutes, you know how it works. If you can't stick around, thanks for joining and spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. If you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that YouTube drive. For those of you sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few moments. Get a bio break in, get a munchie, get a beverage, or whatever, and we will see you shortly. All right.
All right.
Huh. Audio just went weird. What the hell happened with my audio? Ah, that's YouTube being weird.
To please a fictional horror character called Slender.
YouTube just went bizarre. Odd. Alright. Like something just happened. Alright. Went all crunchy and weird. Alright, we'll be right back. Like I was saying.
All right.
There we go. Now we're good.
All right.
So we'll be right back. Alright.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. smoke, let the rhythm flow. Like a faded dream, laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right.
Oh, hey, we're back. Or we're kind of back. Mostly back. Hopefully. All right. All right.
All right.
Oh, Bob's Burgers. I love Bob's Burgers. Such a great show. All right, so I need an aluminum casing for something. We need a lot of it, actually, because we need to make our frame, so we need to get that going. But we needed to make the frame machine. All right, can we make the machine? We can make the machine. All right. But then we got to go and we got to get the bauxite rolling. We got to get that area rolling. We don't have enough power. I don't know what we're going to do. We're screwed. I need Katrine. Katrine, I need you. Where's Katrine? I hope she's okay. Probably dealing with doctors and crud. She's probably dealing with a lot of no fun. I would be willing to bet. Oh, hey, no. Hey, no. Oh, shite. No, what's going on? What the hell? I can't.
Leaving the designated zone
Yeah.
has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
Oh, no. Oh, my freaking shit. Ooh, pardon my language. Oh no 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 no! Tell me I survived with all my stuff. I didn't have a freaking death box. Damn it. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. All right, let's get back to business here. Well, that is a bummer. I hadn't clicked on the screen, so I wasn't able to. But thankfully, I changed my thing to not have it drop. Catching these wires sometimes can be kind of a drag. Oh, is that an explodable? That's an explodable. You could boom that. All right. This game, I swear. I wish these wouldn't knock you. Like, it'd be great if you could zip line on these, but they seem to always knock me off whenever I hit one of the posts. Like, I'll hit a post and it's like, boop. Boop. Alright, let's build this bloody thing. Finally get somewhere, maybe. Alright, we're gonna have to bring that stuff in. Work on the road, I guess. Alright. Can I finally make this? Can I finally put this together? Alright, so we need to... Yeah, I guess maybe here. All right. That was sort of dumb of me, but okay. Damn it. Oof. Alright, let's see where I'm gonna go. Was that not? That's not flush. Something changed with the controller too. I used to have different buttons and it is not doing what it used to do. Which is kind of an odd... Why are you not... Why are you being weird? Oh, don't even tell me. Excuse me. You are being funky. Why? Excuse me. All right, we got it. We figured out the funk. I really want to progress. I'm like really really wanting to progress in this. I want to move to the next stage. I need that bigger blueprint maker. Come on, catch it. Right there. Thank you. And that should be hidden. Nice. That means that should be going. No power. Okay. We don't have any power. Why? Why do we not have power? We're connected there. We're connected there. Oh, hold on. Huh? Aha! There we go. Now we have power. Right, what do we need for that? We need heavy modular frames and aluminum casing. Okay, so now we'll do this, unfortunately for now, by hand. Alright, we got to feed and we got to accept. So let's throw this one in here for now. And we need to feed. There we go. That. Oh, nope. Hey. Okay, so we need aluminum casings. And heavy frame. All right. Well, let's go get all that. Yeah, getting around, it's just like, ugh. It is not enjoyable. This is fun. Zipping around, that's not too bad. But traversing is probably one of the more daunting tasks, honestly. Alright, let's dump. Oh wow, we got a bunch in our portable storage already. Alright, let's... Alright, good enough for now. Get a little space. Let's see if we have anything. I don't think we have any down here, but we'll check. I think we're gonna have to go and grab some from where we just were. Alright, why are you... No, you... We'll take you. I don't know why, but... Alright, you should be doing what you're doing. Ah, that's a line. Okay. Alright, we do not have any... Alright, let's figure out this bauxite situation because we're going to need to be making this, so let's do that. Heading for some bauxite. Yeah. Yeah, the one thing about not doing it at an angle is you will get knocked. But I honestly don't mind. Alright, let's figure out how to get this thing rolling. Again. Then we're going to take all that. And we'll add it to the machine. Alright, so you're going in here. Alright, bauxite was going into here. Alright, let's get this bauxite rolling. How are we going to do that? Alright, how are we going to get this down there? What are we going to do? We're going to get under the road. We have to avoid... Why does it have to come from such a direction? I'm stuck with this. Alright, so let's try to bring it here somehow. Alright, say that that's going to be... Yeah, YouTube's being weird. Or my internet is being weird. YouTube's being weird. I just paid my internet bill, so that better not be an issue. Oh, YouTube just being weird. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna like that, am I? No. Wait, we want to go in now. Oh, it is, okay. Duh. Why are you so difficult? Where do we need to be? We need to be here. Should I bring it down? Yeah, let's try bringing it down. Yeah, my internet was being weird. I don't know what's going on. You might want to refresh your browsers. My internet was being bizarre. Ah, drives me nuts when things aren't lined up. I might need to redo that whole thing over there. That might help. Yeah, damn it. Because in order to make those things, we need to make the bauxite. I mean, we need to get this stuff going. We need the aluminum. Alright. For now, because I can't think of anything else. I hate the way these look like this. I know it's what we kind of have to do, but I do not care for it. We will deal with it for now. I love how this will go right through the rock. Like, no problem, we got you. Actually, no, I don't want to do that either. Okay. Levi Rivers, what's going on? How you doing? Excuse me. Oh, right on. So yeah, I haven't done a Thanksgiving in a long time. So yeah, I really need to remake this at some point. This is horrible. We're way out of whack. We're way out of line. Alright, I'll do this tonight. We need to start pumping out some stuff. Alright, we are idle. Why are we idle? We have no power. Alright, we're getting power. I think. Alright, coal. Is the coal not flowing? Oh, okay. Alright, why is this not... That should be cycling through. There we go. Yeah, I swear there's something wrong with... There's something not quite right. Alright, we got coal coming in. What's supposed to come in here? What does this need? Silica. Ah, alright, we need silica. We have some. That's not nearly enough. There we go. Okay. The water's pumping. I don't know if I need to. That's going to help or not. All right. I'm getting aluminum ingots. Is that what we want? That's what we get. All right. So then the ingots would need to be made into something. We're going to run out of power. All right. Over here, I think we're just making... What is this going to? Not even connected. I don't know if it's supposed to be or not. I don't even know what this thing is doing. What are you making? I thought you were making plastic. You are making plastic. Alright, so that needs the water. Okay, I see what's going on. And our out should be overflow. There we go. Alright. That's up and running. Could have sworn I had some rubber being made somewhere. No, we did. Alright, well, what happened to that? Or is that over here? Oh, that was over here, but Katrina was supposed to be... Okay, which was going to make the plastic and rubber. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, alright. I think I'm remembering what's going on. It's starting to get that way, Levi. I am... starting to get confused myself. There's a lot to do in this game. You know, I'm just trying to progress at this point. Now we need silica. And that's in a whole other area, and it needs to be, I think, made again. Ugh. We need more power. We're having a power crisis right now. We might end up blowing a fuse, I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. It's a cat land. This is Catrium over here. Caterium. And we got a bunch of stuff to fix over here. Gotta add in the new towers and whatnot. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Screws, plates, iron ingots, iron ore. Okay. That's coal. We got some power over here. Concrete. Sink that doesn't seem to be taking anything in at the moment. Why are you not taking anything in? I swear, something has happened and you not have power? Oh, you don't have power. Okay. I haven't done anything like that yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to play the game. I'm still trying to progress in the game. And we got those things. And all kinds of weird crud over here. What are you supposed to be making? Biomass, okay. Oh, I should have brought the truck over. Damn it. Alright, we need to get that rolling anyway. I think we are making quartz crystal mainly. These caves are really nice. I like the aesthetic through here. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so now we need to switch this over. Damn it, we don't have any. We are in serious trouble. Oh, Shizy McShizer. What are you? Silica, nice. Damn it. Wait, do we have a workbench over here? No. Could have brought the truck. Alright, we're going to make some ingots, then we're going to make the other things that we need for the other things, and then we're going to bring over the other things to make that other thing. Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, not enough space, okay. What are we gonna do? We're in trouble. Alright, oh my goodness. Yeah, there needs to be a better way to travel. We need the jetpack needs to be faster or something. The travel time is snoozable. We're there yet? Alright, we have some silica. I think we have some in storage. I'm actually almost positive we do. Man, we have so much to clean up and fix and all that razzmatazz. But the zip lines are freaking, oh no, tree! Bonk. Yeah, we gotta fix these power lines at some point. We gotta finish those out there. Gotta get them connected to the ground. They're just kind of floating right now. You know, sci-fi. Alright. And, you know, it's the first rendition of those. The base might change. Alright, so... let's put this... into, what do we got here? That's what we need. Oh, not enough space in inventory. Okay, silica we needed for what? Down. Alright, let's make the casings. Yeah, I think ever since they switched over to the console, There's been some weird stuff with the controller going on. Alright, we're going to hammer away on this for a minute. My apologies. Fun and excitement. No, it's not. Why is everything going all crazy today? We're having a weird, for all the parts and pieces, it's the process of making a mystery.
Are you crazy? Is that your way?
Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, hold on. I gotta AFK for a second. Wow, this tickety tacks out all over the place. I don't know. There's something about this game. You know, I kind of want to see the next stage. I want to see what happens, you know. I mean, there's no real story that to speak of, although there is. It's just not very prevalent at the moment. I see potential with this game. I mean, you have, you know, some basic creatures, but I think, you know, an expansion of the map or some new creatures might be kind of neat. Though in all fairness, I haven't really even explored. We might do a little bit of that today. I haven't done any exploring. We might grab the vehicle and drive around. Yeah, my internet's being funky today. I would probably recommend this game. I didn't think I would recommend it, you know what I mean? I thought I might play it for a minute and be like, yeah, alright, whatever. I mean, I am missing No Man's Sky, don't get me wrong. Now, I don't remember if Katrine said we were going to be making aluminum or not. In that new spot she was building for the power, or if that was just plastic and rubber as the product. You know, if we were going to get plastic and rubber, or what the heck is this? Hold on a second, something's going on with my... Something's going on with my YouTube. My apologies, I will figure it out. What is going on today with this YouTube and please use keyframe. Current keyframe. Alright, hold on. Keyframe. Yeah, it's less than 4 seconds. 4 seconds or less. Yeah, I'm on 0. So it should be doing just fine. Why are you being such a pain? I don't know if you guys are experiencing anything weird. Let me know. But it's being a little odd for some reason. We were fine yesterday. No problems, no issues, no nothing. Now we're... you know, it makes no sense. I give up trying to figure it out sometimes. But let me know what's going on if y'all are noticing anything funky. I am seeing a drop in viewership. I don't know. Oh, wait. Now we're back to not being a warning of any kind. Yeah, this is what I mean about YouTube. Like, 1 minute it's... you know, it's fine. Next minute, you're like, nah, we're going to be a little bit wackadoo. I don't think we have the alternate steel recipe yet. No, just like I would get a warning up here on YouTube and it was like, blah, blah, blah. Set your keyframe. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like, oh, we got coal here too. Oh, great. All right, so hold on here, geez Louise. Heavy modular frames, aluminum casing. What did I need the silica for? Now, see, that's the other thing. I've had an issue with. I'm like, why did I need the other thing? What did I need silica for? Why did I grab silica? All right, I need heavy modular frames. We can go get that. What the hell did I grab silica for? What did we need it for? Shazen. What did we need silica for? Why was I thinking we needed it? There was a reason. There has to be a reason. Damned if I know what that reason is. Something down the other end. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, you know what? Let's grab the truck. I needed it for some dumb reason. I can't think of what it is. I also need cable. Let's get some cable. It's weird going on with the controller in this game. And Steam. Something funky. Alright, let me... Okay, so... What the hell did we need silica for? Is it to make the aluminum ingots? I think it is. Almost positive it is, actually. I've got nothing here anymore. Ah. I thought I had some. We're not going to be able to use the road initially because I need to finish it. But I will throw a ramp on there temporarily. But this will give me a good idea of what we need to do. And I don't have any freaking concrete on me like a moron. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need concrete. Oh. Apparently I have enough. What I don't have enough of is electricity. The stupid creature's in the way. Move! Get it careful there. Whoa, hey, whoa, oh no. here? Yeah, that should hold it for a little bit. At least enough to get more so we can make more and all that other stuff. And we gotta redo the bridge too. And we gotta redo that thing there. We got all kinds of things we need to do. Alright. And I need to redo that because it's not proper corners. I like did a weird jog over. Oh. You know what? I made a change, and I think I know. I think that might be what the problem is. Alright, now we need heavy modular frames, which thankfully we've been producing. Don't even think about it. Right here. And then that should start filling up again, yeah? Yep. Sweet. I don't know if we're gonna make it under that, but let's give it a shot. Looks like it might be a tight squeeze. Might be able to make it under that one. Yeah. What was that? What game is that? What is that about? Firewatch. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, right on. Yeah, we're already running low on power. Maybe I should just let this one do what it's gonna do. Alright, there we go. We need 50. We now have 1. Actually, we need 35. So, and now we need some supercomputers. Well, let's figure out what we need to do with it to get those things. Well, that does what it's going to do. We're definitely going to need more. That's going to be what stops us right there. But I wonder if that's a watering node. Or if it's just water. But it looks like I should be able to, you know what I mean? It looks like there's a spot to collect water. I mean, it could be, and I'm just missing the, you know, the main one there. Oh, don't even. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I built mine when I built it, I'll tell you. I mean, I would love to build another one, but at the prices, it's ridiculous. Alright, supercomputers. Alright, we're making the frames. We're gonna need more of that aluminum casing. Now we need to see what we need for supercomputers here. We'll make some computers. Because we know we need computers to make supercomputers. Yeah, see, it says Fix recommends 15 minutes. Fix it. But, you know, nobody's going to wait around for 15 minutes. All right, let's see what we need for supercomputers. We are low on... I mean, we have plenty of plastic, I know that. We need... AI limiters and high-speed connectors. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, exactly. Like I had such a blast when I built mine. A little nerve-wracking. But all in all, a good time. What the heck is going on with this? Controller's being freaking funky. We're eventually going to need to make factories for, well, probably everything, I would imagine. But, you know, computers, supercomputers. No, something's going on. I'm definitely noticing some weird stuff today, internet-wise. And the game's been acting funny, my controller, it's weird. There's some bizarre things happening. Okay. What next? No. All right, we got those being made. We need to make supercomputers. We can make 8 of them at the moment. Let's do that. We'll take whatever we can get. We haven't even, I haven't even decided to think about the space elevator. Like some of those things, I don't even know what they are. We got to make, I think we need to make nuclear power for that. And yeah, I haven't decided to get into the nuke stuff yet. We still need to make hazmat suits too, I think. So we're not even ready to do that. All right, supercomputer, what did we run out of? Well, computers, we're gonna need those. Why is the game being so bizarre? Yeah, I haven't really. I mean, if you do anything with your phone, you're using AI. You know, and if I use like Siri, that's not very. Still learning. Let's put it that way. But yeah, the world's in an interesting place right now. Alright, so now we need high-speed connectors. Or can I only make one? What am I going to be short on? Circuit boards. Plastic and... Alright, we need plastic and we need copper sheets. Okay. Let's get some plastic and copper sheets. Let's see if I have anything in this area here real quick. And our copper production is down, so... Yeah, we don't have any... Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, we might be in a little bit of trouble. I'm hoping not. But I think we might be. Alright. What else did we need? I should start doing the to-do list there, but plastic. Plastic is where? Do I have any plastic? Ooh, we might be in trouble there. I know we're making some, we have some. I thought I had some. Nice. And I know I have some down at the bridge. Ooh. I have 11 supercomputers. I want 100. I wouldn't mind getting the road going. I mean, driving is pretty decent for traversing. Better than the jetpack, that's for sure. The zip line is, you know, obviously dependent on where you have your high wires, but Everything's in such direct correlation with it's like, make this, make that, to make this, to make these, to make that. I'm watching my AI limiter go down, but we need the high-speed connectors. Oh, George Carlin, he would be losing his mind if he were alive today. I would love to hear what he'd be saying today. Or if he would just go completely into, like, you know, being quiet, watching the world do what it's doing. Alright, where are 5 supercomputers? Jeez Louise. I've said this story before, but I miss George Carlin because I had to work. And he used to come to the area where I live, like, quite a bit. And I was like, you know what, I'll catch him the next time around. I mean, I was like, I really, really wanted to see him, but, you know, I had responsibilities, had to work. And then a couple of months later after that show, you know, the unfortunate, he died. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Alright, what are we lacking now? What do we need? What's going on here? Well, I was bummed I missed Rush. And then, you know, when Neil Peart died, and now they weren't gonna, but now they're gonna tour again. But I would have rather, you know, just growing up with Neil Peart with, you know, as a drummer, I would have much rather have seen them that way. Because it will be good, but you know, it will never be the same. It can't be, you know, I don't care how much you study, you know, a particular person, you can get really close, but it'll never be the same. No, it won't. Maybe there's a sunspot or sun flare or whatever. Yeah, but everything seems to be, like, the internet's going weird. Things are being wacky, I tell ya. Oh no, she is very good. You know, and that's what I mean by, you know, I'm sure it will be amazing. But, you know, hey Neil. Yeah, I've seen some, yeah, she's quite good. But it's just, it's like Dana Carey. It's such a pain sometimes, I swear, these games. I just want to build. And not this. I want to build stuff. I'm wondering, like, how much more we're going to need nitrogen. Oh, yeah, we saw, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We still have a few more levels to go. I don't even know what we're at. I want to say 7 or 8. Yeah, and here comes YouTube saying, not receiving enough. Before it was like, we're receiving too much. I'm like, make up your mind. Yeah, and then it did some keyframe thing where I'm like, I don't know, I've never seen that warning come up before. You know? So, either somebody's messing with me. Or there's some wackiness going on with the internet. Supercomputers. Can I just buy them? Oh yeah, we only have coupons. We don't have any currency. There is a creative mode, yes. But with every game, I have to do the normal mode first. And now we're back to no warning on YouTube. I don't get it. What are we missing for high-speed connecting? Quick wire? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm hitting, you know, select. Yeah, something's weird. Something's being funny. Quick wire. cable. I really wish we could turn these around to see, you know, the parts. It would look so much cooler. Then we have the SAM fluctuated and the reanimated SAM. I don't even really know what those would really make. They make something. I've used it before, but I don't remember for what. Oh, probably didn't need that much cable. Let's get rid of some of that. Come on. I think I remember I had changed it. And apparently that does make a difference. Wow. Or maybe not. I might have to restart the game. Alright, I don't need that much cable. There we go. But yeah, I'll get into the creative mode. You know, I mean, you have to learn the game and what in the normal mode in order to know. Although, I guess not really. You just go in and start building stuff. And I know this isn't very exciting, and I apologize. But I'm waiting around for... Hurry up and wait. we'll go check on our used frames or whatever they are. I still can't remember the name of what they are. Probably should remember these things, but I know. We just got to get some of this work out of the way. Chip away at it, we'll get somewhere, you know? I mean, this game gives you plenty to do. It's kind of like the beginning of No Man's Sky as well, but No Man's Sky gives you more to do, I feel. You know, you're more exploration and, you know, obviously, and all the ships and the battles and the fight, you know, it's No Man's Sky. So, I will be back in there. I'm just taking a break. Wish people would understand. And plastic and copper, they're like, those things are so far away from each other, I think. Like the two, excuse me. The two items, you know, that the resources that are needed for the two of them. But I was debating on I believe you can do multiple saves in this game. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. So having a creative save and a normal save. But I do want to get, you know, the achievements and everything. And like I said, I usually like to play the game normal and then afterwards do the creative. Did that with No Man's Sky. Do that with all games. Usually start it on the normal mode and get through it. And then if it's worthwhile, do it again. Maybe crank it up. High-speed connectors, those things are... Quick wire. Got nighttime. Alright, we need plastic. A lot of plastic. The lighting in this game is really great. A lot of it. There are a few tweaks I considered. Alright, we need to go get plastic. Actually, I think I know what we could do there. Plastic is... Yeah, the radio control unit, that's another thing. I'm really curious to see what happens with Satisfactory 1.2. You know, what are they going to do? I mean, everyone's all talking fluid stuff, which, you know, I mean, this game's been out for a little bit. And a lot of other people, you know, have been playing this for some time. That's why I... pardon me. But... you know, and would have a better understanding of, sorry, I've lost my train of thought, of, you know, what the game could really use, but just in my playing, you know, things that I wouldn't mind seeing. Half walls, like a No Man's Sky, like, you know, a quarter, like just one of these, which you could zoop. Same with the wall, you know, a half wall, the half ramp, half stair, which you could then zoop to make a full stair, you know, or more. But having that, you know, that half bit, or in the case of the floor, then, you know, that little corner, that quarter bit. Very important. Triangular stuff. Big triangle, little triangle. All right, what have we been doing? Okay, we got plastic. What do we need plastic for again? Everything. All right, let's try and throw down into... Supercomputers are going to be the pain. I can see that being the pain. Yep, making supercomputers. Because computers, the high-speed connectors, the, you know, 3 items, 4 items that it takes to make one. And then, of course, to make one of them, or both of them, you got to use another one of the ingredients to make the two. I mean, we're not going to make all, 100 of these damn things. Don't worry. But we are going to need to make some stuff. But I am kind of considering a little bit of bumping up the schedule on opening up creative mode here. Just because I'd like to just build, And if I can grab blueprints out of the creative mode and drop them into this, that would be great. So I could build stuff in the blueprint maker, and that's what I'm really trying to advance, so I can get the bigger blueprint maker. Because I tried to make a couple things, and it's just like, enough to be outside the border of it. So I can't make it. Oh, excuse me. Woke up a bit early this morning. Feeling out of my sleep element. Alright, I'm gonna do a bunch of this afterwards. I'm just trying to get some of it done now. But I'll finish it up, when I am not streaming it. But right now I'm also trying to think about, should I go and fix the road? Should I finish up the electrical towers? Should I? So I'm kind of burning time doing this. So I've seen, let's see, there's a flying stingray looking thing. Like 3 of kind of a similar looking animal, a big animal, little bee things, the doggos, the things that try to ram you. So, there's a few. I wish you could walk away from this. But you cannot. You must patiently wait and watch the number. Which I'm getting kind of tired of doing at this point. But we need to. We have no choice. I wonder if we're going to end up needing more silica by the time we're done with even just waiting for this, to make the frames. Which I got to really pay attention to the name of that damn thing. I wish they had watercraft, like some sort of boat. I mean, the drones kind of make up for that, so. But it would just be nice because there's so much water on the coast. It would be nice to see, build a ship dock or something of that nature. Just because I'm sure people would enjoy doing that. Quick wire. Alright, we need quick wire. And we need a whole lot more damn computers. Alright, let's go and see what we got for those frames. We haven't been gone too long, so I don't imagine we're going to need silicon for making the aluminum bits. Wee-ha! Oh no, no. Right, here's one of the creatures, and there's like a couple different colorations of that creature. And one with like, almost like tentacles. Yeah, right here. But see how it's very similar to that last creature we just saw, only this one has the tentacles on the back of the head. And I have the game on critters being passive, otherwise they would be attacking. Alright, we're out of the aluminum already. We got 27 of those. Fused modular frame. Fused modular frame. Used modular frame. And I'll forget that. Try to take that more at an angle this time. Ah. Hey. Ah. Oh, already. Time flies. All right. trying to figure out what we should do next. Because I know Katrina had some plans about making some more power, which we definitely need. You know, I just set up that one machine to make that one part. And right now, it's like I should probably be... It's a good question. What should I be doing? It's a darn good question. Oops, not that. No, because I'm going to have to make that other, and that's going to require cable. Actually, I don't need the motors right now. Something going funky with the controller right here. I may need to call it in a minute because this is being really weird. Yeah, my keyboard keeps flashing. I bet you there's an update. And it's causing me some troubles. GPU's running a little hot today. It's a little warmer here. Alright. Oh, yeah, and then there's these big beasties. Yeah, we may need to do a little, yeah, because I'm hitting it once and it's like jumping. A delay. Yeah, I think our 5-hour mark is long enough. I gotta figure out what's going on with my computer. Things are being a little funky today, so we may do a reset on everything. Yeah, everything is being a little funky. So, I want to thank you all for being here and spending some of your time here. I do appreciate that. And we'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully with less issues. So, until next time, I apologize for actually this not being that much in the way of building today, unfortunately. Although we did a little bit. But yeah, anyway. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you factory builders out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get the Action Pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.